For now. I'm wondering. Wasn't sure if I saved. Yes, I did. The healer. Oh, that sucks. Here I was trying to do a good thing. Good deed for society. Alright, Dinger, I'm gonna do it one more time. Clip it for me. I have an idea that I can do later. Just clip it for me. See if we can kill him with the two-handed. You know what? It's okay. We don't need to know that bad. A system that reads in all the clips from my Twitch channel and then randomly plays them over and over, like again and again and again and again. And it tries to not repeat for each stream. But once the stream's over, like it'll start over. But what I want to do soon, TM, is I want to make it to where it... Filling all three lines is a 20% cooldown reduction on one of 4 skills. Right, I was using all the wrong skills, and the healer died, so... Hi, Jam. Rip.
Get good, scrub.
Thank you, computer. Your input is always valuable. That's his main 3. Oh, no. He also has one... Passing that. Wow. GG, Junior. He also has one named Ilbert, unless that was Fessenbach.
Good job, hero.
Good. No. This is gonna suck. I hesitated too much. Okay, so coming from an area that is not from a seed to a completely green room. Jeez! I should have threw a huge GIF or something back here. You know, behind command ship, which way am I going? Thank you.
The shield generator should be straight ahead.
All damage is the thing. Okay. Or so. This is a really good look. No. Maybe.
Well, say, let me get my.
Before I can jump into that there teleportery, portally thing, I am going to be right back just a moment. I need to do some medical stuff. My congestion is already trying to get the better of me. So, I will be right back just a moment. Entire vibe. So, you just felt like the humor was out of place then. Mad Dog. Does that sound about right? No, I don't want to become famous in your particular method, bot. Thank you. Please go away and jump off a cliff and die in a fire. Too much? What is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, Chet. What is up? We are back with part... What are we at? Like 14 of the Oblivion run. Last time, we made it to Coral. And closed the last of the necessary Oblivion gates to get Bruma all of the aid that is necessary. Also, that fire effect, illuminating the boy on the left, is very nice. The lighting engine doing work again. And now, we are solving a mystery, a riddle, if you will, or if you won't, for the Countess of Bruma. Sorry, Countess of Coral, where a painting of her late husband, the Count, was stolen. And we were given essentially free reign of the castle to question all present. And so we've questioned the butler, we've questioned the mages, we've questioned pretty much everyone. They want us to believe that the culprit is the drunkard that likes to hang out in the West Tower. My suspicion, and I am very, very convinced that I'm right, is it's her. I believe she was one of the mages. She claims that she was in the West Tower studying magic. However, we discovered in her lectern a hidden paint palette and paintbrush. So, and then we also discovered that hidden in the West Tower is behind here a trap door. But if you come up here, and then back here, oh my, a painting. And who knows what else, but it sure looks like the same kind of palette as Channel was using, hidden in her little lectern, doesn't it? So we go and we accuse Channel of taking the painting, and she's like, how dare you accuse me without enough evidence? So, which indicates there has to be more evidence.
Your shield arm looks strong.
So I don't know exactly, I mean, I know somewhat maybe where we should go. But anyway, we are going to solve this mystery before we move on. Let me get up on chat though. Thomas! Good to see you again, my dude.
Good evening.
How are you, Zach? What is that? Tell me of your
A
life.
pleasure to see you.
No, you. This is the drunkard that they want us to accuse. I'm convinced he is in fact innocent, and he just has a drinking problem. This is, I believe, also one of the mages. He seems completely innocent to me. So if we're going to go with the idea that it is in fact Channel,
Good evening.
then we need to try and recall
It's you. Hi.
what she was doing. So, let's be a rude-faced McGroodington and wake her up.
Hello again. I hope your search for the painting goes well.
Okay. Let's talk to her again.
Yes, I have heard that the painting of the Count was taken. I was unaware she hired an outsider to conduct the investigation. May luck be with you.
Notice she's like looking at the ceiling too. Is that a random bug or is that a sign of her guilt?
The stolen painting was of Count Volga. Whoever painted it could not do the man justice. He was kind and noble, which is difficult to convey on canvas. I'm afraid other than that, I cannot offer much more information.
She did tell us about where she was.
We're simple, God-fearing folk here.
So, she said something about when the theft was supposedly occurring.
Until your return.
She was somewhere in the courtyard, I think. So let's go and check areas near the entrance.
What is it?
Okay. I don't really see anything out of the ordinary here. Let's see, then we have here. Said she was chilling somewhere, but that's where the guards chill out. We did come in here. Let's take a look, maybe again. Okay, so... the world? Okay, we didn't look at this the first time. Paint stained carpet. This is near the courtyard. Found paint stains and a paint footprint on the carpet in the dining area. That's right, okay, so we did say dining area. Footprint, paint footprint on the carpet in the dining area of the Great Hall, and now has enough clues to make an accusation. Okay. So, I'm convinced that I'm right. Save. And we're going to accuse her.
Hello again. I hope your search for the painting goes well.
Accuse.
Are you accusing me of taking the painting?
I am. You can't even look me in the eye. Or anywhere else at me.
Very well. I confess to the crime. But please understand, I only did it out of the great love I had in my heart for Count Volga. It was I that painted that portrait. When the Count was lost, the Countess spent so much time with it that I became jealous. I had to have the painting back, so I decided to steal it, then hide it behind the painting in my quarters. I'm ashamed of my crime, but ready to face what fate has in store for me.
Jeez. And we got the painting back. Let's see what happens.
We've already been through this, and I admitted my guilt.
Still can't look at me.
I was careless to leave my art supplies around the castle like I did. I suppose I was easy to discover.
You actually had me going for a minute.
You have your criminal. Congratulations.
Still can't even look at me.
I am ashamed that I took the painting, but my love for the Count was greater than you could imagine.
Mm-hmm. You got any other rumors for me?
I'm going over to Northern Goods and Trade. There's always something I need at that place.
Okay.
I am undone.
Let me just sleep it off. Why is she looking up? So far, it's the shame and the guilt get us on, and also probably a bug. But also the shame and the guilt. Also, hail,
Please, go ahead.
son of Jedi. What is up, sir? I'm bored her to sleep. Right. What else is gonna take? Tell me of their life.
Yep. Oh, it's Volga's errand boy. How goes the big, important investigation?
I have the things. Got any rumors for me?
The local tavern is a good place to find work.
Okay.
Back to work for poor old Orgnolf.
Greetings, investigator.
A red? Saw the Star Citizen news? Yeah, about the different things you can get from the event. It was another neighborhood. It's been a bit more chill of late. Was it more hectic recently? Like, what's keeping it more active?
Oh, you have returned from your investigation, and I'm eager to hear the results. Whom did you accuse?
channel.
I'm shocked to hear of Chanel's crime, as she has always been such a nice member of our court. But I see that your evidence is without question. She shall be banished from Castle Coral and stripped of her duties. However, I am not without pity, and therefore she shall not be jailed. But she is never to set foot in Coral again. Congratulations on a job well done. As a reward, please accept this bounty of gold and gems. You've earned it.
A red
Get good, scrub.
computer.
What?
What do you think I just did? I got good. Shut up.
No.
You are? There is a positively gorgeous home for sale right on the main plaza. You'll be hard-pressed to find a nicer home for sale in Cyrodiil.
20K. You know what? Fine.
It's a pleasure to have you become a citizen of Coral. I'll take care of the deed. Here is your key. The house is on the main plaza, between the statue and the chapel. The last tenant of Arborwatch has cleaned the place of furniture. I'd recommend stopping by Northern Goods and Trade. The owner, Seed Neas, should have everything you need.
That was ridiculously
Farewell.
priced. Do you know what? Let's go check out our house.
Hello there.
Stacked up a bunch of events around the same time as graduation, which is an effort. Computer gonna be AI implemented. Actually take over the channel. He actually is kind of an AI, like the GPT command. But like, I could, if I wanted to, run a local model that then responds to everything I say.
Anytime.
That would be
The Fighters Guild is
pretty
recruiting
ridiculous.
again. Not a bad way to make some money if you've got the stone.
I mean, might be fun. Now that I'd ride to my new house in Coral, I may want to head over to Seed Neas at Northern Goods and Trade, secure some furnishings. How's it going, Thomas? Good to see you again, my dude. Okay. Yeah, this house is actually pretty big. I can appreciate why it's 20K. Is it weird that I kind of like the bare bones look? Will work? Jettison? Alright. Have as much fun as you can, at least.
What's going on with you?
They say that slavery has been abolished
Hello?
in Morrowind. House Dress and Hlalu have renounced the slave trade and freed the beast folk from servitude.
Well, yeah, stay awesome, Jettison. Feel free to work and lurk if you so desire.
There's a new arena grand champion now, someone called Sir Slaughter.
So I've heard.
Northern Goods and Trade.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
Yes, actually.
Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Tell me about your mom, I guess?
My mother owns this shop. She would be glad of your business.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Hello, Mother Dearest.
Coral breathes easier thanks to you. We are all in your debt.
If you're in my debt, would you mind,
There's much I can show you.
would you mind, like, cutting me a deal?
Take your time.
Okay, she's already at max disposition.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Briv. This is expensive. This is real expensive. I don't have enough for all this. You have to go to work in 12 hours. Plenty of time to watch. But you have to insert your good night's sleep in those 12 hours as well. Indeed. I don't know if I asked, Thomas, what do you do for work? Apologies if I asked already. Monitoring security at a pharmacy? That's cool.
Knowledge is power.
Negotiation. Wait, mercantile mastery increased. Negotiation, bargaining, haggling. They're all means to an end. Getting the best price for your goods. Now, journeyman of mercantile can now buy and sell any object to any vendor, even if they normally do not deal in that type of ware. Merchants may also offer even better items. Okay.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Can I interest you in buying everything that I've ever had? Because you expensive. I will buy your repair hammers though. So how long have you been doing that, Thomas? Okay. Let's try 75%.
That's just not reasonable.
Isn't it though? Okay. What? Okay.
Thank you for your patronage. Bye.
Okay.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Sounds just like your mom.
Goodbye.
It's you. Hi.
Hello. That Honda.
Okay. We've solved our mystery. And guess we're finding discouraged. Speak with the guild mages. Nah. Here we go. Let's get back
Sure knows his
to the
way
main
around this
quest,
area.
which is okay there. First things first, let's go and store as much as we can. You've worked for 3 years now. These are your first days at a new job site. Okay, nice. Like, were you assigned to this job site because you work in like a general security agency? Or did you like quit your previous job and move to this? Shit. Let's... Okay, here we are. Drop this. When did I loot a major art? Nope, I needed that. Okay. Yeah, it's your turn. Give me that back. Wait, Master Raid. It's your turn, Master Retort. Oh, I can just drop this anyway. Never mind. Switch your security company, and the new one assigned you to the shop for now. But job location can change. You're assigned to 3 locations in your town. Okay. I hope that it's not very, active work, because, like, I'm sure that doing security can get stressful if it's, like, a lot of stuff at once. Like, I hope you don't have to deal with a lot of people. Okay. Think we're good. So let's see, where should we start? If we're gonna run it. Let's go here. And then run it. Try not to be as involved as some of your coworkers. See them running and jumping after robbers. Well, I mean, like, if there's a robber to be caught, then yeah. I'm just saying I hope that there's not that many robbers. Will hurt yourself. For lowest income. Suppose. I don't know. Is that the... Oh, okay, I was about to say, is that a Minotaur Lord? I can imagine the incentive isn't that great if they're only paying you minimum wage. Okay, there's Psychotor. So we need to get further up. Great. Shit. Where's the body? Okay, did we not find the right place? Hello? A glass shield and zombie flesh. And of course, lunch money. We could sell the shield. Am I out of potions to put on the weapon? That'd be nice. Okay, damage health. We'll just keep putting these on the weapon so we can, yeah, start slowly reducing our weight. I like exploring the maps completely. Sometimes I just trying to uncover every hidden corner. I try and be thorough, but admittedly I'm not gonna sit there and explore every nook and cranny either. Okay. Like, I am gonna be thorough, but like, I'm not gonna overly stress myself if I don't catch literally everything. Which, admittedly, I used to be that way where I would just absolutely stress if I didn't find absolutely everything. I'd be like, did I check here? Did I go over there? Oh wait, I did come here, right? And then I'll just go to the same place like 5 times. And then I'll have wasted an immense amount of time. So much weight. Yeah, let's let them come to us. Okay. My apparel is broken. Thankfully, I just bought hammers. Therefore, it is in fact hammer time. Okay, we're gonna hit 100 anytime now. Then we can sell all these hammers, except for one. Come! New gate, who this? This be I was trying to think of a Jenny from the Block kind of pun, but with gates. And I ain't got nothing. But, Cobb! What is upset? Tell us to me of thy life. Cure disease? Which actually we should probably try and use that. So I think I've got myself some stuff that I picked up. I found the entrance to the catacombs of Secator. I should search them for the Shrine of Tiber Septum. Hello? Crypt delving. Hello? Tomb raiding. I actually vaguely remember this place. I literally drove him up a wall. But yeah, how's it going, Cap? What I did there? You see it? Good. Good. Oh, a silver nugget. Okay. Oh, jeez. That didn't scare me at all. I don't need to change my boxers. Okay. Yeah, might as well take it. Also, do this. Get rid of what's left of all. It was a nice one. Nice. Good. Red. I wish that it didn't always make me confirm that I wanted to use one of my poisons on my weapon. Like I wouldn't be pressing the button. Hold. We can now level. I'm not sure if I'm sure. Can you tell me if I'm sure that I'm sure? Duh.
At long last, you have freed me. Now, I can finally complete my lord's last request.
Who are you?
I was Realus, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber Septim. I do not know how long I have been dead. It feels like an eternity.
What happened to you?
My 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber Septim to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sankar-Tor. We did not know that the Underking, who was Zirin Artis, had risen to take his first revenge upon his former lord. The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Septim.
Is the Underking still here?
No. He departed long ago. But his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Septim. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we can undo the Underking's evil I go now to complete my duty to my lord, Tiber Septim. Free my brothers, and together we may be able to lift the Underking's curse. Farewell.
Alright. I guess I'm going help you bros. Amulet of the Ensei. Fortified block. Okay. Hold up. How much damage does my shield block? Never mind. And it reflects damage. Ancient Katana. Nah. This weapon does 27 damage. That one did 15. That's a pretty big downgrade. Okay. And a repair hammer. And hopefully it's actually gonna send me to all the other guys that I need to help. Does he just... He doesn't care, does he? Other dude just jumped off a cliff. He dead. Okay. The Hall of Judgment. Jet, you're not judging me, are you? Since this is the Hall of Judgment. Like, why would you do that? I annoyed this dude so much he couldn't even bother to be driven up a wall. He just decided to be driven up the air. Okay. Time to repair again. Let's see. Jeez, we've already almost broken the chest piece. Nice. Hmm. 97 armor. Let's open the stream on the TV so no more keyboard for you. Need to crash on yourself with. Well, enjoy your maxing and relaxing. All cool. Let me know if you decide to shoot some b-ball outside of school. Hopefully no other guys. Hopefully there's no guys up to no good trying to make trouble in your neighborhood. You know, make sure you don't get in any fights or your mom might get scared. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your lurk. Really appreciate it. You also might enjoy a nice nap while the stream is going. Assuming that nothing like amazingly crazy happens. It shouldn't be anything that wakes you up. Now destroyed the second of the cursed blades guarding Sengator, freeing his spirit to help his companions lift the Under King's enchantment. From the Shrine of Time Receptor, as you continue to search for the other two undead blades. Yo, Melodic, you read Undead Blade as Uncle Blade. I mean, why not both?
Have you seen Elaine or Valdemar? Riellis fell in the lower chamber. We were separated. The fog blinded us. No, that was the dream. I'm awake now. I must fulfill my oath to the Emperor before I can finally rest.
How you doing, Melodic?
Have you seen Elaine? Or... No.
And yo, Tony. How's it going, Tech? Good to see you. If it wouldn't weigh so much. Potion of sorcery, yeah. Okay. I am doing pretty good, Tony. Had to go to a routine doctor's appointment this morning. It was pretty much a waste of time, which is typical, but I mean, I kinda gotta do them. Everything is most assuredly fine, praise the Lord. But regardless, got back kinda later in the day, took a shower, ate a sandwich, came here. As you do. Just don't be gloomy like that there wraith. But yeah, I'm sure you know how it is. You gotta go in order to get any prescriptions you need refilled. That kind of thing. Even though I didn't actually need any prescriptions refilled. Hello, Gemma. Hello? The damage reflection. I destroyed the third of the cursed blades guarding Segator. I need to find and destroy the last of the cursed blades, so that his freed spirit can help the ghosts, of his companions, dispel the evil enchantment blocking the way to the Shrine of Tiber Septim. Bureaucracy has to be fulfilled regardless, right? Just trying from that irritating. Sometimes...
Stand aside in the name of Tiber Septim and the Blades. Hinder me at your peril. Stand aside in the name of Tiber Septim and the Blades. Hinder me at your peril.
Bruh, I legit just helped you. Where are you going anyway? Okay, that was too many. It's actually a lot of gold. Don't make me turn this guns around, mister. Because I will. And you won't like what comes next. Okay. So, we're getting no light? We're getting no light? The light spell is presently broken. I'm trying to provide you with visibility with no success. I guess we just gotta wait for it to expire and then do it again. Bruh, y'all too gloomy. Yeah, there we go. There's one. Y'all saw the light come on and it's like, nah, I'm good. Must be nice to be able to just clip through the walls. Okay. Alright. Melee combat in this game is so much more satisfying than even Skyrim. Why do you think that? What makes this better than Skyrim to you? It just weighs so much. You can maybe take this. Sell that. Here we are. Yeah. Okay, last row should be here. Really, bro? I'm trying to increase my block. Okay, the warden's key. Okay. Wasn't aware that we needed a key. Strong potion of grace. Strong potion of healing. Yes. Oh, never mind. That helps. Your boy just zipped right into my sword. Yeah, I don't think getting in that way. Yeah, hello? Is it me, Chad? Or do the ghosty boys kind of sound like cats? A little bit. Oh? Jake? Let's sleep an entire day in a tomb. We'll be fine. We need to level up. Okay, real talk, Jed. If you were given an opportunity to sleep for 24 hours, just straight, do you think you would actually sleep for 24 hours? Okay. Almost done with personality as well. So we're done with willpower. We have max willpower. So we have the maximum amount of fatigue. Then... So next we're gonna work on intelligence and personality. And then I guess speed. You've more or less slept that sort of time. So you've done it effectively. Wasn't great, but you've done it. What were the circumstances that made you sleep for 24 hours? Oop. There we go. Depression. Yeah, that'll do it. I hope that you are no longer in that position. Lord willing, you're not. Okay. Come here. Pick the block up. More repair hammers. And we're in need of repairs again. We just got like 2 repair hammers, so should be fine. You have type 1 diabetes? So doing that it can be particularly bad. So doing that can be particularly bad. So you try not to make a habit of it, as long as you slept semi-recently was like 17 hours. Goodness. Do your best day to day. On the brighter topics, indeed, what would you like to discuss? Feel free to deride all of my broken repair hammers, it seems. And I didn't even get 1 level up in armor There's our boy.
Watch out!
Wait.
Oh!
Wait. Your boy is attacking himself. What happened? Talk about stop hitting yourself. All of the cursed blades of Sanctor have been destroyed. The freed spirits have gone to the Shrine of Tiber Septim to try and dispel the enchantment laid upon it by the Underking long ago. I should go to the shrine at once to see if they succeed in their final quest. You like repair a lot better in this game? The fact you can repair enchanted stuff was one of the earliest benefits. As opposed to being like the second? I think it was in the original Oblivion? No wait, how is it different in the original?
I know you. You freed me. Free my brothers, if they are still enslaved. Together we will cleanse the shrine of the Underking's foul magic.
Okay. Get on over. Repair was a slower down. It's the first perk, I think. So I don't think I got better repair results until I was like 75 in armor. Actually, wait. We are down on almost everything. I have 6 diseases, apparently. Okay. Restore personality. Then restore willpower. Let's see. I'm assuming that that's what these things are for. Fortify agility, no. Restore personality. Okay. Must have did something. Is this bugged? Am I gonna have to, like, push him to the door? Shouldn't he be walking to the place? Okay. I legit don't even really think about the shrines. I think I'm in the right way. Restore agility. Hold on. Yo, Georgie. What is up, sir? Restore agility. So I guess these restoration things don't work if you have a disease. So I guess makes sense. I guess. Yeah, how you doing, Georgie? Total judgment. Tonight's the final night of being home alone. Did you ever use one of the shrines in a major city? Clear the elements and remove the status debuffs. Yes, I remember to do so. I mean, it's not that bad. We're still smoking everything. Been since the 13th, almost a month. I mean, you've been doing okay? You know, with things alone. Getting there, indeed. Okay, is the guy legit stuck there? Is this crust bugged? Okay, good. He started moving. Okay, I don't know where to go. So I'm gonna follow him. We'll just take our sweet time, I suppose. We could just, you know, get our acrobatics up while we wait. Oh, this is a good way to do it. Get yourself stuck in a doorway. Didn't even think about the doorway strat. Yeah, cause like, look. You don't even have to find a hill to go up and down. Just do that. Just bap your head against the ceiling a bunch. Can you imagine what your boy is thinking? What is this idiot doing? Is this actually the best of blades, Katsumi? This is what set me free from eternal imprisonment?
I know you. You freed me. Free my brothers, if they are still enslaved. Together we will cleanse the shrine of the Underking's foul magic.
Okay. The ghosts of the four cursed blades have dispelled the evil enchantment on the Shrine of Tiber Septim. The way to the armor is now open.
We have fulfilled our last duty. We go now to Aetherius without shame. Farewell.
Later, bro.
We have fulfilled our last duty. We go now to Aetherius without shame. Farewell.
Oh, sevens in chat for the ghost blades that did their duty.
We have fulfilled our last duty. We go now to Aetherius without shame. Farewell.
We have fulfilled our last duty. We go now to Aetherius without shame. Farewell.
I wonder if they're gonna feel shameful once they get to Aetherius. Well, armor of Tiber Septim. I have the armor of Tiber Septim. Now to take it to Martin, the Cloud Ruler Temple. Nice. I guess I could just keep doing this. Just to start building up illusion. Wait a second. Okay, what to say? It's telling me over there, but then not over there? It would be nice if I actually got light out of, you know, the light spell. I did it to myself. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that. I'm sure that sound is gonna start getting annoying for people. Okay. Blood Ruler Temple. Let's bring it to Martin. See if the adoring fan is still standing right where I left him. 'Cause he better be. There you are. Only slightly off from where I've left you. Conjuration. Light armor. Alright.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
Right. What he said?
Whatever you need, friend. Keep your heart true and your eyes open.
My progress on the Mysterium Xerxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim?
Took me a minute. Decided to get distracted for like 20 or 30 hours. But here you go.
The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Joffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The Blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems.
What else can I do to help?
While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xerxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkin stone. You may have run across lesser Welkin stones. They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins. But a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by one over the years, due to their great value to mages and occultists. There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed.
Tell me about Miskarkand. Have I already been there? Thought I've already been there.
The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly. Be careful.
Great Welkin stone?
The pinnacle of Ayleid magic. Once, every Ayleid city had its great stone. But they've all been plundered over the centuries. All but one. The great stone of Miskarkand is reputed still to shine in the deep darkness of its ruined halls. But no one has ever done more than glimpse it from a distance. It is said to be guarded by the ghost of the last king of Miskarkand.
Tell me about Miskarkand.
Miskarkand is one of the most extensive Ayleid ruins in Cyrodiil. It was the capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms. You might find glories and laments among the Ayleid ruins useful. I have the library's copy at my table if you need it. Be careful, my friend. I know you've braved many dangers already, but Miskarkand is not to be taken lightly.
Yeah, what is it?
So I thought you would have been hyped to see the Tiber Septim armor.
May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
Actually, you said the Glories and Laments. Let's actually read this book. So we can see if it actually, provides lore to where we're going. Glories and Laments among the Alien ruins, where Alexander Hettard having arrived at Gothelsfeld Priory, halfway on the old road between Stingrad and the Imperial City. I resolved to make a side trip to view the magnificent ruins of Keatater, or Shadow of the Fatherwoods in the ancient alien tongue. After many hours of difficult travel through the tangled hawthorn, hills, and limberloss, I was suddenly struck dumb by the aspect of 5 pure white columns rising from a jade green mound of vines to perfect V-shaped arches and graceful capitals towering above the verdant forest growth. This spectacle caused me to meditate on the lost glories of the past and the melancholy fate of the high civilizations now poking like splinter shards of bone from the green growth cumulus of time-swept obscurity. Within the forest tangle, I discovered an entrance leading down into the central dome of a great underground edifice once dedicated to Magnus, god of sight, light, and insight. Dimly lit by the faded power of its magical pools, the shattered white walls of the enclosure shimmered with a cold blue light. The marble benches of the central plaza faced out across the surrounding waters to tall columns and sharp arches supporting the high dome. From the central island, stately bridges spanned the still pools to narrow walkways behind the columns, with broad vaulted avenues and limped canals leading away through ever-deepening gloom into darkness. Reflected in the pools were tumbled columns, collapsed walls, and riotous root and vine growth thriving in the dark half-light of the magical fountains. The ancient aliens recognized not the 4 elements of modern natural philosophy, earth, water, air, and fire, but the 4 elements of high elf religion, the earth, water, air, and light. The aliens considered fire to be but a weak and corrupt form of light, which alien philosophers identified with primary magical principles. Thus their ancient subterranean temples and sanctuaries were lit by lamps, globes, pools, and fountains of purest magic. It was by these ancient, faded but still active magics that I knelt and contemplated the departed glories of the long-dead alien architects. Gazing through the glass, smooth reflections of the surrounding pools, I could see deep below the slow pulse, the waxing and waning of the Vulcan stones. The chiefest perils of these ruins to the explorer are the cunning and deadly mechanisms devised by the aliens to torment and confound those who would invade their underground sanctuaries. What irony that after these many years, these devices should still stand vigilant against those who would admire the works of the aliens. For it is clear, these devices were crafted in vain. They did not secure the aliens against their true enemies, which were not the slaves who revolted and overthrew their cruel masters, nor were they the savage beast peoples who learned the crafts of war and magic from their alien masters. No, it was their arrogant pride. It was the arrogant pride of their achievements, their smug self-awareness that their empire would last forever, that doomed them to fall and fade into obscurity. Sounds kind of like the fate of Rapture in BioShock, doesn't it? Andrew Ryan's ambition exceeded his ability.
Hail.
Yeah.
And that's what brought down Rapture and himself. Chad, is that a series y'all would like to see me play on stream? BioShock? Cause, goodness, the first BioShock specifically is one of my top 5 games of all time. That game is phenomenal. Wait, did we not close that gate? Chad, there's a gate that we didn't know was here. Most assuredly, it needs closing before we do anything else. And we found some nerd root. I should say some noise root. Alright. Come at me, bro. I need to get my block out. Nice. To say we've got such pristine looking plant life right outside of a fiery Oblivion gate. Alright, chat. Before I venture into the gate, I need to take care of some medical stuff. My chest is getting kind of nasty, so I better take care of that before it gets out of hand. So, I will be right back. Just a few minutes. Give me about 5-ish minutes to do all that. I'll also get some of my tea. But, yeah, give me a few minutes. I will be back. In the meantime, I will run about 3 minutes of ads, so folks on Twitch don't get a pre-roll for the next hour. And I'll also run some ads on YouTube as well. So if I don't see you when I return, Jesus loves you. I love you. Repent and believe in the gospel. Let me know if you ever have questions about that. I would be happy to discuss. So enjoy the clips, and I'll be right back in a bit. Probably TMI, but I gotta pee. Yep, sure does. Wonder if that'll work on the shield guys. Killed him with a floating nutshot. Or should I say, a flip?
Well, we're not going that way.
Did Avitus Just let the positivity, like, floated up out of the floor.
This one also needs power.
Maybe we can use the same trick as last time?
Let's see. And then just like, okay, the Miyasari just like broke the fourth wall and looked at the camera.
Can we risk anything shady? We need any findings to be bulletproof.
I trust you not to get caught. One of those art officers, Randlon, has an apartment here.
All the carrier there. All the details. His name sounds really funny. Boingo boingo.
Say it with intensity, Robert. Like you do those other names.
Oh, it only works with Japanese names better.
Or Spanish.
Or Spanish.
If I can say Arriba! That's true.
So, here we go. Alexa. He's not listening to me. Alexa, set a timer for 2 minutes.
2 minutes, starting now.
Ding. Install that. Maybe. Don't know, maybe. But, either way, thanks everybody for hanging out. I will see y'all tomorrow.
Get good, scrub.
Or something or other. Computer. Chancellor, what kind of trickery is this? Remove them. Why? I am the Senate. You know, with the quality settings this low in-game, I'm probably getting like 900 FPS. Something like that. Why you stop? Why? Okay, so chat, I'm an idiot. Whenever I restarted the ads and started trying to get my helper to come and do the thing that I needed, I figured out he's not even in the room. So I ran the ads for nothing. Sorry. And now I just guess I just gotta wait for him to come back in and then I'll do the thing. So let's continue on, shall we? But how is everybody? Tell me about your lives, chat. I hope y'all are doing magnifico, fantastico. How's your week coming? What you working on? Busy? Anger? What you busy with? Tell me all the things. Ready to move? Oh yeah, didn't you say you were moving to Texas? Or something? Did that actually go through? Leave on Monday? Bruh. You love to see it. So I'm assuming then that you have your transfer for your work sorted. I think you mentioned it. You do. Nice. Nice. I'm also trying to recall if you said you have family out there. But memory is failing me. But I keep forgetting. Oh, it already wasn't. Okay. Not actually family. Known them for like 18 years. So basically family. That's family to me. Okay, here we are. Yeah, that would be like if I ended up moving in with Jing, for example. Speaking of, I haven't seen or heard from Jing in probably more than a year. I know he's around. Or at least I know he's like alive and doing things. At least I'm pretty sure. I should check on him. Shouldn't I? I'm being a terrible friend. Of course, he and I have kind of always been that way. Like, we'll just drop off the face of the earth from each other for long periods of time, and then pick up like nothing ever happened. Okay. Need to extend the bridge. See her next week for her birthday. Okay, yeah. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, here we go. I haven't seen her since 2014. I mean, like, do y'all talk online or anything, or not even spoke to her in a while? Next on and off? Yeah, so it's not like there's no contact. There we go. Now. Come here. Oh. You can boot things with the shield, and it gives you block? Okay. I can just start booping things with the shield. That'll level it a decent amount. Whoa! Are we kind of invincible doing this? Dude just looks mildly insulted by what we're doing. And incredulous. Okay, let's repair. But yeah, does your friend know that you're coming? Or is this going to be a surprise for her? Yeah, for her birthday. She knows. I am just having fun booping things with a shield now. This may have just officially become the tank run. Okay, so it's unlock 1 of 2. So does that mean we gotta go to a different tower? Okay, I suppose so. Now then. Yeah, just send us to the top of this one. Wasn't that dandy? If you're closer with her husband than she might not have known. Indeed. Ooh, this might be a good way to infinitely level Black. Because if your boy keeps summoning things to come after me, then I kill it with the shield, then been together for almost 10 years. Thank you. Spoken to him twice. Bruh. Okay, this is hilarious. We can unlock things. Act 2 has been released. Okay, so now how do I get to the tower proper? I mean, I kinda needed that. Okay, chat, listen, hear me out. I realize that what I'm supposed to do is go back down and then find the door out. But we don't do things the way we're supposed to, do we? You didn't see me trying to fall right there. I don't know what you're talking about. See what? That sick parkour I just did. You boy just look so incredulous right there. Bruh. Okay, maybe I should be doing that with weaker enemies. Maybe that guy. It's because he's kind of a derp. Literally shielding him in the junk. And made him fall to his death. This is gonna have to get patched out, right? Because this is ridiculous NOP. Oh man, I was gonna try and sneak up to him and shield him in the back. Okay, fine. Get rid of this. I wonder if there's like a training dummy or something you can just boop with your shield till you have 100 block. Scared the turd nuggets out of me. Did y'all see that? Cause I didn't see that. Okay. Resist disease? Okay. Store health on target, give me that. I should probably try and find a spell that heals targets. Especially considering whenever we need to do escort quests.
That's okay.
Absorb a maximal magica? Okay, that's a lot of dots. You know what would actually be cool? Is if we could kill the dangerous spider queen, or whatever, so that we never have to fight the spiders again.
Feed me the Lord.
We're legit just bullying them. Good. We're gonna close ourselves a gate. Alright. And that's that. Now we can go back to what we were doing before. The sheepy boy is feeling the groove. Here, help me out. Get on in there. There. You're welcome. Talk to me, boss.
I wish I could be more hospitable, but I'm a bit distracted. It seems I'm having a bear problem and I just don't know what to do.
Tell me about your bears.
I've had attacks on my small flock of sheep lately. I was hoping that building a fence would solve the problem, but it hasn't helped at all. Then, one day when I was just about to step outside, I saw the culprits. A group of West-Wheeled bears was dragging away a sheep carcass. There's no way I can fight those ferocious beasts off on my own. If you could thin the population a bit, they would probably leave the area. I'll tell you what, kill 6 of the things, bring me their fangs as proof, and I'll reward you well. Please, you're my only hope.
Bear season.
Damn bears.
Obtain the second last 12 bear fang.
Going to run me out of shard rock at this rate?
Okay, wait. Let's go back to our main quest. Mr. Gunn. Don't you check me, see it? Okay. I guess we can just take a peek around, see if we can find more bears. Okay, there's 3 of them. And our apparel is about to break. Again. Here we are. I mean, it's nice that we don't have to keep going back to a shop and stuff to do this. Okay. It's 5 or 4, sorry. This is 5. And there's 6. That was easy enough. I should return to Shardrock and get the fangs to thoroughly. It's proof of my deed. Also, what he said this. That's your next stone. Those stars shine upon the Doomstone. Yeah, there you are.
I don't know where those bears came from or why they picked my place to attack, but you must drive them away.
Done did it.
I can't believe it. You actually did it. Well, I hope this will eventually drive them away. There may be a few stragglers, but I think this should do it. Now, how about that reward I promised?
Okay, what you got? History of the Fighters Guild.
I ran across a ghost once. Seemed to suck the energy right out of me. Come back and visit me anytime.
Okay. Okay, where's my quest marker? Is that a goblin I spotted? I haven't seen these bullies in a minute. And that's probably why. Oh, give me some lockpicks. I am running exceptionally low. Hello? Okay. No lockpicks? Give me more lockpicks. Thank you. I need as many as I can get. It's a random fish. Random dude. Oh well. Does he not want me dead? Here, let me help out. Okay, where are you trying to go? Here, let me... Hold on, bro. I'm trying to help you. Yeah, Chad, how long ago was it that I went to go do my medical stuff and I said my helper wasn't in the room? Is he still not come back? I'm beginning to become concerned if something is amiss. Yeah, I want to say it was like 30 minutes. I ran through the ruins of Mistergen. Now I must find its great Vulcan stone. Yeah, give me half a second. I am going to try and call him. He's either sleeping right behind me and I can't see him, which is fine, he does fall asleep sometimes, but he usually wakes up. Or he's elsewhere. Just give me a moment. I thought you were in the room. I needed suction. Okay. Alright, Chad. I will be right back. Just a bit. Actually, this time. I'm not gonna run any ads. Just enjoy the clips. As soon as he comes in. I think what I'll do while I'm doing the medical stuff is double my illusion. So That could be useful. Okay, so, yeah, right?
Nope, 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 nope.
So, this isn't spooky at all. I forgot that Scream Alerts were on. Hey! I used to be an adventurer like you, Chad. And I... Hold. Right click. That's what we needed! The mountain! I did.
Get good, scrub.
I did.
Get good, scrub.
I did.
Get good, scrub.
Computer. I did.
Get good, scrub.
Oh, would you look at that?
So we've seen Maneki for a matter of how long? Not even 5 minutes. And as soon as he opened his mouth, I'm like, I've been reunited.
Get good, scrub.
Shut up, computer. I've been
Get
reunited.
good, scrub.
I've been reunited with an old friend. And you can't do You Stole It without thinking about the whole little sunburn. Ah, little sunburn. Get it? Huh? Ah! Ah!
Weren't you trying to help him get away?
No, I wasn't. That's so mean.
Come on, man.
Zach!
Hey, Aerith. Did you find him yet?
Not yet, but give me time. Please?
How can you tell Aerith no? Okay. You know what? Let's give Waka an opportunity to use his. Oh, no. And I go and cure it. Yeah, shoot your deputy. I can't shoot you, you know, and you're the sheriff. But you can shoot your deputy. Also, Chad, always check your toilets. Always.
Ah, tis good. What needs?
He said it too. Tis good. Okay. You, zoning in time.
Still by SC House.
Okay.
Get good, scrub.
I just said okay, computer, not I'm dead. I am good, I got my anima.
Oh man. It's great.
Want some balls bouncing in a barrel. I'm laying down, burnt basted in barbecue sauce broil on the brisket Batman. So, Jedi returned. I was able to discover what's what. So, we're good now. Okay. It's actually good. We're finding goblins. Goblins drop lockpicks. Lockpicks are absolutely something we need. I'm not even sure if you can buy lockpicks. You have to find them, I think. Okay. Hello? Oh. Bro, you couldn't have stepped on the thing over there? Let me in. Okay. Someone needs to open this one as well. Take time. Okay, you can get shield boot. That's a lot of gobbies. Silver dagger. Should we take it? For obvious reasons. How's it going? Post-band lead guitar. Why do I kind of look like a deformed cylinder? That's a different one. That one's actually mildly creative. Good job. Kinda. I usually roast people that try and do stuff for not being creative. That was actually being creative. Good job. How you doing, Postman? Good to see you in stream today. Is that a voice changer? No. No. When I was 8 years old, my lungs collapsed. And so I had to get this thing in my neck. It's called a trach. And getting it saved my life, praise the Lord, but it also changed how my voice sounds. So that's why it sounds that way. Let's see. Too many? I am also kind of having some phlegm in my throat as well, so it probably sounds gurgly. Oh, I'm doing the auto attempt. There you go. That's why it's doing that. I just try for 10 auto attempts before reloading. Here we are. I used to have a voice changer installed, actually. But, doing that was blue screening my computer. So I had to uninstall it and find a different one. Well, I actually haven't found a different one yet. There we go. Give me all the lockpicks, please and thank you. But yeah, I would use the voice changer to do things like make my voice sound like a chipmunk. Stuff like that. Use a virtual machine, install viruses on it for a stream. You watch Kit Boga, don't you? Cause Kit just did that for a few streams where he installed a bunch of viruses where scammers had to work through his computer with all kinds of like fake viruses on it. It was hilarious. PC and a PCU. Yeah, I know. I'm actually a software engineer, so I, am quite familiar with all that stuff. But thank you for the explanation. Does it hurt to cough? No. Praise the Lord, it doesn't. Sometimes it can. Like if I've been really trying to get my congestion out, and I just can't, because I'm having trouble. Sometimes that happens, but most of the time, no. to try guitar. I don't think my hands would let me do that. They are quite bent. But learning an instrument is something I would have loved to do when my hands were okay. But I never had the chance. But it's alright. I get to do all kinds of other creative stuff. Such as streaming, coding, software engineering. It's all great. Nothing to be sorry about. Okay, let's see. Give me this. Give me this. The Lord has given me plenty of opportunities to do plenty of cool things. I'm actually presently writing a book. And actually all of the overlay stuff you see on the screen, like for the chat and any alerts you see that go off, I built all that myself. This is the remaster. You're writing a book? Nice. What's your book about? Let's see. I need to find what opens that. We will find it. I also need to repair. Okay. Puts us to 99 armor. One more and we'll never have to buy the repair hammers ever again. A guy named Christopher, a girl named Mal. Christopher goes through a portal meeting up with her. And Christopher eventually finds out he's the immortal. Supposed to take care of the Glamoury tree. Someone else is inside the tree taking all of its power. Storyline you have in mind is great. Nice. How far along are you in writing it? Like, do you have the outline of the story yet, or you're just kind of doing it as you go? Set in a modern to medieval archipelago. Sounds interesting. 3 pages, you're on the GRU copy. Nice. How long do you think it's gonna take to get you done? Four months? It's actually not bad. Give me your lockpicks. Oops. Give me scales. Give me arrows. Okay. Actually, I didn't realize this till about 30 minutes ago, that you can level your block stat by shield bashing things. I had no idea. Kill people in cities for gear. The gear that I've got right now is actually pretty good. Okay. Lockpick, scales. Give me arrows. Is it ebony? No. The ebony stuff is just way too heavy. So is the dangerous stuff. Okay, here. Let me repair it all again, and then I'll show you. So you can see it at full stats. Okay. So, primarily using the Thorn Blade, 27 attack, and I have 100 stat in blades. The Imperial Legion gear. Let's see. And then a base ring of strength for a strength buff, and then I've been using the blade stuff with the Boots of the Atronach, which is resist fire, frost, and shock. And base ring of retribution, more reflect damage, and then reflect damage on a shield, a strike shield. And so, I've been enjoying it. Okay. Don't potion sorcery. So the boots with some Blackwood gear. I like the enchantment on it, that helps out a lot. I think I'll stick with this for now till I find something better. Let's see. Trying to find everything organically, you know? Yeah, the enchantments on the boots are pretty great. Can't save. Nice. Let's take it all. Okay. So yeah, Postman, have you played through the original Oblivion? Or just the remaster? Because I spent an unreasonable amount of hours in the original back in the day, but it's been so long since I played the original that I don't remember, like, everything. I actually forgot quite a bit. Okay, I think we should be good to jump down now. Yes. I love how you can just stun lock them. It's so satisfying. Is that it over there? Okay. Where are y'all even coming from? It is admittedly difficult to see. Let's see if this is still bugged. It is. I have a feeling this is trapped. It's gotta be trapped. I found the Great Vulcan Stone. Now to bring it to Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, hi. Okay. Mr. Genki. I have 10 weight to spare. I do. We'll sell that. Yeah, look at that, bros. Okay. Let's just knock him in a corner and stun lock him. Okay, I'm activating the stone steps and nothing's happening. Bruh, game. Okay. I wonder what this key is for. Ain't no way we're getting through that. Bruh. Okay. Sort of our speed. Meh. Strong potion of healing. Take those. Oh, Jet. I had better start finishing my tea, I guess. I'll just chug it while I run out of here. Let's see. I think I'm going the right way. Okay. Okay, I can't pick up any more stuff. Hmm? Hmm. I think what I'll do is store some stuff, sell some stuff, and then go back to Martin. So actually, I think I'll just play some clips while I finish this tea up and do all that. So it'll be alright. Unlimited! Crap, I saw it too late.
I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah!
I'm gonna kill him.
Are you though?
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Okay. Also, jeez, that scared me. Oh, and I just scared my mom whenever she walked in.
Maybe closer than ever before.
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
Lost visual on the leader!
Yeah, but Phoebe is a sorry waifu. That sucked. And then I missed.
You're so sneaky, don't you?
I've been having this in my inventory forever. Junior's about to be like, wow, Silver, wow, you're just doing this. And I'm gonna be like, yes, Junior. Yes, I am. No, I didn't want to do that. I was trying to just right click. Then it double of chemical hits of being so-so without being so-so and actually end up hurting your actual social life. The kids nowadays get over here on the tic-tacs and the metas and the supernovas and the be reals. Wanna know how to be real? You get a job, you go to work, you get off the interwebs. We didn't have the interwebs. Biggest web we had was Charlotte's. Kids these days sitting there like, I'm gonna be famous. I'm gonna make a bunch of money on that tic-tac. The only tic-tacs we had was the one you stuck in your pocket.
Alexa, tell me a random fact about cats.
A random fact about cat is scientists believe that China had the first domestic cats roughly 5,300 years ago.
Otherwise, that clip didn't work, but we'll see. Thanks for getting us. No, B's right. We're all gonna be sorry. Okay, so... Okay, they are synced, but, they're like... 5-ish... I just one-shot the Soul of Cinder with a shield. Or some such. And get the heck out of here. Yo, Mike. What's going on, sir? You, sir, are the beautiful human being here. What is up, Mike and Matt? And tell me about your life. We're just getting started. So you're catching us from the very beginning. Which, as you but yeah, well, I was thinking, I have a pot, I have a pickle. Ugh, a pickle. Okay, Okay, what hit me? What killed me?
Refulgence eternal.
Okay, so... Okay, so coming from an area that is not from a seed to a completely green room. Jeez! I should have threw a... Let's just see what happens. Let's see if the room slugs win or if the stormtroopers win. I'm betting on the slugs. Case in point. Casey seriously does look like a Super Saiyan. Just saying. Ah!
Piercing
roll! Works too.
This could be useful.
Some keen gigafang. Oh, already has something. Should. Go for that. Ourselves trying to suck face underwater, thinking that we were gonna be getting air from each other. Kids nowadays don't even know what science is. Sitting here trying to get carbon dioxide poisoning from the sucking of the other face, thinking that you're actually getting an oxygen tank, but you're actually getting a poison tank. Back in my day, on the suck face, you want to go down, you'd go up. You'd have to climb up to the highest mountain, to the tallest peak. And even then, whenever the air was the thinnest you could possibly get, then you would worry about using the other person as the oxygen tank. But even then, because the air was thin, you had to worry about getting carbon dioxide poisoning too, but you could at least pull away for a second and get some air. Everything's awesome. Everything's cool when you're part of a team. Everything's awesome when you're living out a dream. I don't think I'm gonna do the chorus. Woo, 3, 2, 1, let's go, chat. You heard the news? Everyone's talking. Life is good because everything's awesome. I lost my job, but it's okay because I'm still just gonna be sitting here like I've been doing all my life. You know, it's fine because everything's awesome. There's a new opportunity, you know, to sit here and do something else. You know, there's more free time for my awesome community. I feel like they're actually just trying to make this work into a streaming thing. I feel more awesome than awesome possum. You know, dip my body in chocolate frosting. You know, that could be taken wrong if you think about it. You know, 3 years later, what's off the frosting? Smelling like a blossom. Right, yes. Tell him. You got all that, chat? The last clip was awkward, if nothing else. I've returned. I've stored a bunch of stuff. And now I'm selling a bunch of stuff. So that I don't even need these. I have a necklace for this. And
an excellent.
So I can get some of my wheat back.
An excellent bargain.
And then hopefully we can be good for a while.
You've made
Okay.
a fine transaction.
I got the perk where I can just sell anything to anyone. Now, that's been very nice.
That's a good deal.
Okay. Spectral keep the invisibility. So this. So this.
That's a fair deal. You got a great deal there.
We don't need that. Okay.
Thanks for your business.
We're good.
Knowledge is power.
That is nice and cheap. And if it gets us closer to leveling, I will take it. And there we go. I don't ever plan on using light armor. But whatever.
Goodbye.
I hope I can help.
Can you train? No.
You too.
Alright. Now let's bring this back to Martin. And things are going to be excellent. Trying to remember how many items we need in order to finish this off and then have things go down in the Imperial City.
Something we need to discuss.
Are we not blades? Joined by battle and brotherhood? Need you even ask?
Cloud Ruler Temple is home to the Blades, and has served us well. But I feel in this...
Alright.
With all due respect, sire, there must be another way. The risk is too great.
I know the risk. I was at Kavach. But there is no other way. We have no choice.
The Countess will never agree to it.
What do you need, friend?
She will. She must.
Very well. The blades are, as always, at your disposal.
Ah, here you are. I have good news, of a sort.
Yes, let's see what he thinks of your plan. What is it?
May what is
Uriel's
his plan?
spirit guide us in these troubled times.
What do you need, friend?
Actually, let's do a hard save.
You're back, and you've got the Great Stone.
Yeah, I said I'd get it.
You did. I can count on you.
You want the Great Vulcan Stone?
I never thought to see a Great Welkin Stone. As beautiful as all the old tales tell. But of course its beauty is a mask for its deadly power, like everything crafted by the Aelids. Now, we need only one more item, and we'll be ready to open a portal to Manka Cameron's realm.
What's the last thing we need?
I should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone. Just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are sigil stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates. A great sigil stone, then, is what we require.
Just tell what's the catch.
You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great sigil stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Kavach. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma.
So we let them open the gate?
I said you weren't going to like it. The risk is great, I know. I was at Kavach. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine. But we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the Mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma.
Used to be safe here.
No. I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself. If I am to be Emperor, it's time I started acting like one.
It's too risky. I'll lead the battle.
Remember when we first met in Kavach? I told you that I didn't want any part of the gods' plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act, that we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kavach. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you. Were you acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act.
As you command.
Please, my friend. I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me, and so you can explain to the Countess. I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you.
I'll inform the Countess at once.
Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
Okay. I'll just leave the adoring fan right there.
What is it?
Are we not gonna talk about these battle plans?
Martin has made his decision. The blades stand beside him.
If it's that simple.
Keep your heart true and your eyes open.
Okay.
Sup?
Where's Martin going? Okay. Castle room it is. Are we gonna have to, like, get max disposition on her? So we can do this?
What's going on with you?
I understand Daedra worship is becoming increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset
Steer
Isle
clear
has
of
become a
them.
much more dangerous
Disgusting
place.
creatures. I hope to never see another.
So long.
Take care.
Hello.
I understand the Fighters Guild
Okay.
is hiring new members.
I knew I could count on you.
Okay. Let's see.
Well met.
Countess of River.
She holds public audience in the Great Hall on weekday mornings. If you need to speak to her, that's the time to do it. Take care.
Okay. Let's do this.
Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple?
Battle plans.
A desperate plan indeed. This prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone?
We must recover the amulet.
This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion? I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra. This war has seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us? And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well?
Martin waits at the chapel.
You avoid answering my question. Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
Okay.
Welcome back, my lord.
This is gonna get spicy. Trying to remember, was it the Great Gate thing timed?
9 divines. You're the grand champion of the arena. This is such an honor.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Rude. Rude.
How are you?
Okay, you?
I've been better.
Yes?
What's the news from the other pubs at Tadros? I understand things like trouble coming.
Okay. Let's just follow along. Observe things while they're kind of peaceful.
Forward to some payback for what those bastards did to Kavach.
Hi there.
Yep. So Chad, what's everybody gonna do with the remainder of your week? Fairly certain this is probably gonna be my last stream for this week. I'll return, Lord willing, on Monday.
Greetings to you.
What's new with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
Okay. Keep packing. When did you say your move is? Let's see. Late Monday. Get down on Friday.
Your Highness, I am Narina Carvain, Countess of Bruma, at your service.
There is no need for any formality at this time. I am not Emperor yet, and I am quite new to this notion of being heir to the throne. Thank you for coming. I know I am asking for a great deal of trust, but this is the only way. I would not suggest it otherwise.
Your champion has already explained the situation to me. I have agreed to it. We will not win this war through caution.
You have a rare gift to know when desperation is the path of wisdom. I will do everything in my power to defend your city, my lady.
If Bruma falls, the Empire falls with us. So be it.
Okay.
I'm ready for battle when you are, champion. What say you?
Not ready yet.
As you wish. I will wait here while you prepare yourself for battle.
Can you determine in 3 days? I'll just wear you out by the time you get there. Oh, so you're driving?
I'm only the captain of the guard. The Countess makes the final decision, and I follow her orders, whatever I think of them.
Battle plans?
Your plan is madness. There must be another way for you to recover the amulet without risking Bruma's destruction. You too?
Yeah, that is true. You need your car. Is anyone driving with you?
When you're ready for battle, the Countess will order her men to stop closing the gates outside the city.
Daedric magic?
As a young man, I grew impatient with Mage's Guild restrictions, as did many of my fellow apprentices. We threw ourselves into the riddles of Daedric magic. We hungered for forbidden secrets. Knowledge and power were our gods. You can guess the rest. We got in over our heads. People died. My friends died. I've put those days behind me. But the bitter wisdom that one has been a fool is not without value.
Battle plans?
We must allow the Mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to open 3 lesser gates outside Bruma. According to the plans you captured from those spies, they need 3 lesser gates open before they can open a Great Gate. The Great Gate will allow them to bring out the siege machine to blast the walls of Bruma, just like at Kavach. But it's our only hope to get the great sigil stone we need to complete the ritual. You'll have to act swiftly when the Great Gate opens. Farewell, my friend.
Okay. Come on, you bought her a flight back.
Whatever you need, friend. Stay safe.
What is it? May Talos guide you, my friend.
We will also make a hard save. But no. Let's see. Here we go. Hard save. And we're gonna go all in.
I'm ready for battle when you are, champion. What say you?
So, Anger, what else are you looking to do out in Texas? You just hoping to start over? Or what's the plan? Besides, you know, get there, get to work. You know, like, what else? What you got planned?
So be it. Bruma's fate is in the hands of the gods now. And yours. Bird, deploy the troops for battle.
As you command, Countess.
Hey, you're the one that helped Captain Bird destroy that damned Oblivion Gate. Well done, friend, well done.
The Anvil Chapel attack.
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar? What next? Goodbye.
Live a little? How would you define living a little? In this case? My goal is for everyone to survive, but I don't know
the hands of a healer.
if that's reasonable. Getting out of the house to do whatever. Anything in particular you're looking to do in that list of whatever? Okay. I'm gonna stick with Martin. Fish. Probably plenty of places to do that there. It is a big gate. I arrived in the battlefield to find one open Oblivion gate. Once all three are open, Mythic Dawn will open a great gate, which I must enter and retrieve its great sigil stone. Martin and I have arrived on the battlefield. I must protect Martin until the great gate opens.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kavach? Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families? No! We make our stand here, today, for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me?
For shade and order!
I don't think
Look out!
they need me.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
I got that one.
Yeah, if I get in the way, people die. Or rather, if I get in on this, they're gonna die. So once they start swarming, I've got to be very careful.
Die, damn it.
I've sworn to die.
Okay.
Someone's been murdered! Murder!
Wait, what?
I've got them.
Said I killed somebody. Ah, man. We're all the way back here.
I'm ready for battle when you
Okay.
are, champ. So be. Bird, deploy the troops for battle.
As you command.
Yeah, it said I murdered somebody. Okay.
Oh.
I'll just go out there and wait. Wouldn't it be hilarious if I just go in there and start closing the gates? Let's save. What happens if I go in? I must protect Martin until the great gate opens. Man, they anticipated. Okay.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kavach? Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families? No! We make our stand here, today, for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me?
For shame!
Remember combat!
Okay. Yeah, it's just... If I'm the only one to attack, if I'm not... Then... Okay. Breathe. But rather than jumping me than everyone else. Okay. It's actually getting kind of spicy. It's okay, guys. I don't need your help. Like at all. Okay. Y'all can help now.
I'm not supposed to be impressed.
Okay, that's one. The Great Gate is open. Send out at once and get it. Say Great Sigil Stone, but the Rumor defenders are overwhelmed. That is a monster gate. Enter the Great Gate. Magic Siege Engine is crawling towards the portal. If it exits the gate before I reach the Sigil Stone, all is lost. Okay, we gotta move quick. Minutes to close the gate. Okay, hurry up. I'm guessing it's this way. Oh, wait. What's this, the cage? Okay. I don't think we were intended to make that jump. Okay. So tortilla, give me that. Resist disease, poison, and paralysis. Bread. Boy is beefy. Okay. My... That leads down. I need to go up. Okay. Quickly. We'll start out. Right.
Break and fall.
Okay, you got something else to read? Give me another sigil key. Fortify armor. Okay. Okay, we're already at the top. This is good. We're good. Alright, y'all need to hurry up and get down here. Okay. Invisibility. And that. They don't have very much money in the Great Gate, do they? Okay, I think we did it, right? We're probably gonna have to fight some stuff once we get out of there.
Here comes another one.
The rates to the Great Sigil Stone close the gate. Battle of Brim was won. Now to give the Sigil Stone to Martin. Did it actually make it out of the gate?
We won a great victory here today. We now have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. But we need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive. Farewell.
Mr. Xerxes?
I have everything necessary for the ritual to use the Xerxes to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. Remember, the portal will close behind you, so you will need to take everything you need.
Oblivion Gate?
The only way to close all the Oblivion Gates forever is for me to relight the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. Our only hope is to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron.
Okay.
Farewell, my friend.
You have bird.
Congratulations on your victory. I admit, I thought your plan would lead to disaster, but you came through for Bruma. I won't forget it. Farewell.
I wonder how many of them died, if any. I guess we can go around and loot the bodies. If there were any to loot. Says I can activate it, but nothing happens when I click it. Let's see. Alright. Repair our stuff. And hope we get to 100. So I think we're at 99. Yeah, man. It's gotta be so close. We have 4 hammers left. I think we can risk it. 380. We don't need to reduce our weight any further.
Do you need something? Otherwise, I should make my preparations for the ritual. There's no time to lose.
Okay.
Farewell, my friend.
You were going that way. Now you're going that way. Now you're going back this way. You good, bro? Okay. I guess we're still waiting for Martin to make his way here. Is that another gate? Or is that the gates we just closed? Yep, Martin's still making a stroll. Because if that's another gate, we won't be able to close any more gates after this. This is a great gate. Should we stay with him till we get there? Be a nuisance. Just jump up this thing. Level our athletics. So, Anger, if you're still here, what's your biggest big fish story? And really, that goes for everybody in chat. Big fish stories. Go. I don't really have what's in the way of that, for obvious reasons. Losing your rod? Fish was that big? So, you've got the fish got away story. It was a kid's rod? Well, that's fair. Martin's gonna come back and just see
Congratulations on your victory, sir.
me jumping up and down like an idiot. I wonder if you can level athletics. Sorry, acrobatics. Like this. Chad, tell me if I'm making you motion sick. And I'll stop. Okay. I wonder.
Sir.
I wonder. Can we train sneak while they're all sleeping? I'm just gonna leave this here for a second. I'm curious. He is actually moving forward. I just turned on the auto walk. I want to see if, like, I just sit here in the corner, moving forward in sneak. Even with the eye open, does it do anything? Next task. Let's just... I'm gonna hold tab for a second. Just let it go. Let's see what happens. So, oh yeah. Also, anybody have we do. We can just sit here and train sneak. Even when they can see us. Or rather, even whenever they're aware of us. That is magnificent. Mm-hmm. But yeah, so, not sure what I'll be doing on the 4th just yet. But probably some birthday celebration. Somebody close to me, his birthday is the 4th. So, I'll be doing that, probably. Chad, is this cheating? Or are we just manipulating the systems to our advantage? Jeez. It could, in fact, be cheese. So, I think, Chet, what I'll do is I'll just leave our boy right there, running, while we end the stream. Let him get some sneaky doodles. So, that is gonna be it for me today, Chet. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button if you are on Twitch or X, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube to get notified of future streams. We spend our time here piping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software, and we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. Lord willing, I will be back on Monday, 4 p.m. Central, with the continuation of the Oblivion run. Actually, the end of the main storyline, if I had to take a guess. And then, who knows? After that, we'll see. I may decide to continue on with Oblivion for a bit, do all of the, different guilds quests, or I may go back to the Dark Souls 1 tank run. Or who knows? Or we might find something else to do. Either way, it's gonna be a great time. And thank you, Barry. You have an excellent 4th weekend as well. So, Chad, if no one has told you lately, you are loved. You are appreciated. You're highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And Jesus loves you. He wants a relationship with you. Seek him, because he's already seeking you. Repent and believe in the gospel. To repent means to recognize that you are a sinner against God and that you cannot save yourself. And then to change your mind and turn away from living life your own sinful way and turning to living life Jesus' way. And to believe is not the idea of mental assent, but it's the idea of making Jesus the Lord, the ruler, the master, and the boss of your life. The Bible says that if you do that, that you'll be born again as a new creation in Christ. And the old person that you are now dies, and that a new person is born that belongs to Jesus. So, if anybody would like to have a discussion about that, if you have questions, what have you, feel free to catch me on Discord, or just ask in stream, or whatever it is. I would be happy to discuss. Discord link is in the chat on both Twitch and YouTube. It's also in my Linktree link on Hex. I would be happy to have a discussion. Or just join the Discord, because it's a cool place to hang out. But anyway, till we meet again, Lord willing, Monday, 4 p.m. Central. Y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. Peace. All day, son. All day. Y'all have a great night.